You want the 6. Your new obsession is 665, the neighbor of the beast. Well, they've used that joke like 3 times in this franchise, and it's growing on me. Yeah, right. That was actually pretty funny. I do like 665. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I need to. As always, chat. Give me a few minutes to get situated before we actually dive in. We get stream live on my end. Had to throw on a hoodie because I woke up 20 minutes ago. It was frosty in here, and I needed a shit. Yeah, I imagine that the PS5 is going to warm this room up too at some point, but right now it's a little frosty, and that's good. Now I can really start to dressing. I mean, that's nice. I wasn't expected to drop 120 on crypto today, but I think it's a solid investment. Well, and like it's all fun and games until you see fucking numbers across the board, chunk and dunk straight down, because you know it's gonna shoot up. You know it's just gonna go back up. Buy the dip. That's where I made my money the first time around. I mean, hmm. Well, and I was also checking some of the numerics, like on Atom, and like a 1 year low was 2 days ago. They hit the lowest value it ever hit in 1 year. 2 days ago, I'm like, and while it's still staggeringly low, I dropped another like $50 on that. Uh, yeah, that's pretty damn good. And I was buying it. I think it was like 240, but it was like 240 something. Oh yeah, you don't sell that asset with that level of APY. You let that generate itself. Yeah, I'm sitting on 50 units now. Yeah, I'm glad that Atom is the only asset that I've yet to liquidate, and I still held on to it even through the hard times. Hard times are finally over. I'm re-fucking balanced, and now I can drop an extra 100 or 2 on there, and we going up. And then AVAX. AVAX just I don't even know how I don't know how AVAX does what AVAX does. I have zero idea, but it generates. It doesn't stake like normal assets. It just starts generating asset of itself and giving it to you at random intervals all the time. Oh, it's not really. It's. I hate to tell it to you, but it's not really staking. When you just randomly wake up and like, hey, do you want a seventh of a cent today? Yes. Do you want a seventh of a cent tomorrow? Sure. Well, how about in 3 days? Okay. That's how AVAX works. Like it just distributes like some minute random number at you. It spits it out, and then eventually it just starts adding up into a cent. Oh, you see, oh yeah, of course. Well, yeah, and it snowballs, cascades itself. Sorry, chap. Me and Bulls are crypto bros. Like actually, when you think crypto bros, you could see my face next to his face. Good luck. Well, yeah, the rules have changed, and now they're just switching to crypto rug pulls, where they announce a new fucking thing, they garnish as much hype, and then after the first 40 minutes, they sell the asset, tanking its value while walking away millionaires. That is the mindset people have of crypto bros and how crypto works, and that's how they think crypto scams are with these rug pulls. Yep. But they don't hold on to the asset because it was always a get rich quick scheme. Because technically everything they tell their people and everything that the idea of that decentralized currency is correct, right? But that requires them to hold the asset for the asset to maintain value. Instead, they'll hold like 60% of circulation, drop 40%, and the literal nanosecond that it reaches a certain value, like 1,000%, they just have auto sell dump all of their inventory, trashing the value of the coin instantaneously. And then that's how they get rich, you get shit on, and then everyone else tells you, yo, this is your fault for buying into crypto. And everyone's like, if it's not Bitcoin, it's a scam. That's not necessarily true. There are different coins with different purposes and they have different functions, which is why we can stake and get shit off of these AI coins right now. AI has not popped. That AI bubble is not popped, but we're also not dumping millions into it. Yeah. Game plug? Wait, what is game plug on Alan Wake? What's called the final draft? I don't know what that means. I mean, you actually just caught me in like an off moment. I'm just chilling with my boy. We're talking crypto at the moment. I haven't actually got started on this stuff. You're good, dog. And I mean, uh, I'm still trying to figure out what a game plug is. I just, let's see, where are we headed? Security Panopticon, Security Panopticon. Oh, NG Plus. Got you. Okay. Yeah. I got you. See, I got a little confused. That's really useful, actually. And I also realized that one of the DLCs I was running is like 3-part. That first expansion's actually got 3 episodes, and I only run the third one. Can I get through there? ADA's at the 3.5 to 4.5% staking, I think, right now. I don't know about native, but I think just standard staking on ADA is like 4%. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I had only ran episode 3 with Timebreaker, and then of course, like, I kind of fucked up way at the end, like the multiple select. I wasn't trying to read that and didn't realize it was like an old school choice quick game. Yeah, I mean, for $10, I think it's fine because it's like, you know, they're selling the IP experience. So $10 for their DLC, it's about personal value. It should have been a little bit longer, but I understood what they were going for. What is this room? Oh, that door's not opening, that door's not opening, that door's not opening. This is on security, and you probably need that file right there. How the hell do you get in there? I just recognized Jesse from like the Timebreaker DLC, like Timebreaker episode 3. I saw Jesse hanging out, and I'm like, oh, I fucked up, didn't I? I did this out of order bad. So now I'm running control before I would go back to those expansions. Do I have clearance 6 or 5? Okay, I've got 5. See, that's the deep medical wing. What the hell? Research major targets. Is that nearby? $3 a day, you know. That'll add up. I think after a couple months I'll probably be 4 or 5. So that's security and logistics. Getting in there, what is the deal with this right here? Yeah, this is what I want to go into, medical wing. Oh, and I will also say my incentive to replay Alan Wake has also gone down. I did accidentally get the Platinum Trophy on that the other night. So that's pretty definitive that I ended up, like, doing everything. Right on. Now I'll make sure it's backlogged properly and published too if I catch you in an off time and you want to watch that. This is, you know, Control, obviously. This is the main story for Control, this is about where I quit playing the first time around, so most of this is going to be new for me going forward. I did previously do research, what the hell's the other one? Maintenance, Executive, and we went underneath Central Maintenance into the lower levels with the infestation. Oh. I like that little ding. I don't know what that sound at the end is, but I like it. What's up? I mean, this is the closest I've ever been to success. I've been streaming for like 3-4 years now, and only was in August I got monetized for the very first time. That's when I got, you know, I'm just getting ad revenue as of August. Streaming daily is fine. It's not actually if about streaming daily, it's finding stuff to stream daily. I actually became Grandmaster in TFD in like 2 months fucking flat. Because, well, I hyper grinded my ass off. Warframe, I'm like MR20 again, and I had a legacy account, like a 10-year legacy account that got banned. Yeah, no, when I took my Grandmaster ass self back through the loop, I beat the game in 50 days flat. Like, all the Codex missions. It's really just finding shit to keep up with. And I will be strafing back into TFD shortly, probably within the week. Haru was saying the new Operator Harris drops soon. I'd already missed the last content updates. It's kind of why I'm like no-lifing Alan Wake in Control at the moment. Trying to clean up my backlog. Motherfuck. This area is, no joke. Yeah, no, it doesn't take much. It's because I don't use the shield. I really don't feel the need to use that shield. Well, and I've also come to the realization the vast majority of people, we don't game like we used to, right? People have started just picking singular franchises, singular series, singular titles, and that just becomes their shit. I could never devote my life to a single game or two. I don't have that type of, like, fanaticism in me. I'm always looking for the new shit to try. I'm always trying something different. Destiny 2, is about to be back in rotation, which is insane, right? I think we all thought Destiny 2 was done. No, you're gonna catch me, but I'm gonna get daily streams. Unless there's like a situation that needs my direct attention, like medical or something, expect to stream daily, every day, no matter what. I'm pretty good about it. And everyone is always welcome here. I don't care about fucking well, I do care about age. I don't associate with minors. I don't talk to anyone under 18 in general. I don't know what compels every YouTuber to do that after they hit 1 million subs. It's crazy, but yeah, that ain't me. But gender, race, ethnicity, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Everyone's welcome here. Everyone's on the same bullshit ass level. Still alive? Oh. Are you alive? No. Okay, you're just really twitchy. Ah, muh. This area is going to require me to take cover a lot more. There's no room for fuck-ups here. Ow. Yeah, that stuff, man. That's double what I don't need. I found out how to shoulder swap! Oh! Oh my god, that... Damn! Did I just die? I saw a bunch of health get cycled into my inventory. I feel like I got pitied. Oh, dude. I appreciate it, man. And I do appreciate my fan base in general. I've got a few regulars, and I'm usually in a Discord chat with the boys. And after some time, I can get you in the server if that's something you're interested in. I've got that shit unlocked because bots. Despite the fact that, like, before I ever got monetized, I was in a bot scamming network, and they still have people trying to sell me digital art. That is a blocked term in my chat. You can't say digital art. You can't say Discord. Like, you could try to type it, and it will just tell you no. It's fucking hilarious, actually. There's no consequence. No one gets banned for that. But it is funny. You're an I was about to say, you're an admin, Bullseye. I think you're gonna get override. Finally fucking made it through this room. There we go. Now, right now, I need to go save. Okay. Yeah, so you got admin override. Yeah, that's Bullseye. Me and him are just chilling. Bullseye is one of the most couth human beings you'll ever meet. Ooh. Oh, hey, hey! Does that open the door behind us?
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him?
Are you familiar with Control? Have you played this at all? Because I know you're a fan of Alan Wake, and I'm getting into the series. Curious if you played the other titles. I looked up Quantum Break earlier, and that's not available on PS5, unfortunately. I know Haru was talking about that yesterday. Yeah, you won't catch a ban or anything for writing it, but it just won't let you drop it. It's pretty funny. It has to infuriate him so bad. Okay. I can summarize this pretty quickly. This is Jessie. Her brother got abducted when there was like a world-altering event by the FBC, and she's trying to find her brother. It's been 17 years, and she kinda ends up in the oldest house. That's what this place is. She finds herself in the director's office, who is wirelessly uploaded his consciousness to the cloud via gun. That gun. And when you picked up the gun, you became the new director of the FBC. So now you are just a literal stranger who walked in, and you run the show. And now it's up to you to cleanse and save the FBC, which is probably, this happens maybe a year or two before the events of Alan Wake 2. And it's like the SCP Foundation meets the Backrooms. That's kind of how this place works. It's actually very interesting. It turns out her brother is still alive. He is Subject P6. He was a candidate for new director, but something is clearly wrong with Old Boy, and he's being kept in the prison facility. But his cell is breached. That's what we're doing here. We're trying to find him, and we need to figure out what the hell's going on. He's being kept at the Panopticon, and he is P6, so he has to be important if he's got his own fucking named cell. And that sums that up. 1, 2, 3. There are weird rules to the game as well. The oldest house operates on rules of 3 at intervals, so you have to do certain things in sets of 3. I'm sure you recognize the writer symbol from Alan Wake. That's Alan's door, likely. The upside-down black pyramid is the control logo. I don't know what these other symbols are. I just assume they have to deal with the franchise and the other games. And we're currently in the Ocean View Motel. Hello? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Anything changed? Yeah, it looks like we got an open door. Is this one of the synchronicity room challenges? I know that there's an experiment on synchronicity and matching concepts, and I know that they did that for a while. Can you turn it any other way? It even spins the other way. Oh. Oh, absolutely. 100%. This is, oh, you know what? I say that like you've done the DLC, my bad, that's a spoiler. Tim Breaker meets Jessie, and that's how I knew that this was linked. And this is 100% in the same universe. There's Quantum Break is in that universe, Abiotic Factors in that universe, Controls in that universe, Alan Wake's in that universe. What the fuck is the fifth one? I know there's like a few other games. What was what's the game? There's a series that you're a big fan of, Bullseye. That's part of this expanded universe as well. Is it it's not Mad Max, is it? No, not Mad Max, fucking. The Remedyverse, okay. Is it Max Payne? I think Max Payne is the one I was thinking of.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as...
Oh, my L-stick has been doing a thing, and I don't even think my L-stick's broken. I just think the dead zone is horribly shot in Control. Jesse scares the fuck out of me sometimes. I be moving and then it just shoots off the side. Oh. What's up, dude? You look rough, brother.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie.
Who are you?
The new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go.
Yes, sir.
Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, man.
What is the pressing matter?
Power loose in there.
What?
It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items.
That's a Category 5, man.
Oh, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you.
Just do that.
And please,
Okay,
man,
buddy.
Call me.
I'm going to touch
Thanks,
everything.
Langston.
You gotta stop
told
this.
Salvador it was
Do you have new information for me as well?
Is the TV back in its box? No,
No,
rust.
okay, no. You're just... Oh, you do. Okay. Working at the Bureau. Because this is the Federal Bureau of Control.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care.
Really?
That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
I mean... It's not paranoia if you're correct. I get it.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
This question.
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining.
As an expanded
knives.
universe, they're
Knife
super
rain.
nerds about it. They really think their IP through. But I think because Control was just such a phenomenal hit, they really leaned into it. I think Alan Wake, Control, and then post-Control like Alan Wake, Abiotic Factor, this is where they doubled down on the universe. And they really want
Did you work
everything to
closely
fit
with
together.
Trench?
Because Audie is in
He
here.
spent most of his time with
He's the
Darwin
guy that let
and
me into the
inner
FBC.
circle. Not that I care.
Trent
Fucking
said one of his
janitor
favorites.
Audie is
He did
the
stop in
man.
occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there, I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
Bro got promoted because his
just
team
picked up a
died
gun.
to a containment breach.
Or a gun picked me.
That's really how he got this position. He
see
just
you later,
climbed the
Langston.
corporate ladder and
I'll
survived
be here.
long enough.
As always.
Offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating the crisis. Would you like me to
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this
Oh,
place
I
before
missed
find
the
it.
entire right chunk. I don't even know if I could get through there. We're going to be coming back to that. Logistics has a save point. I would better off go left or straight ahead. Oh, here's a save point. Perfect. So, as the new director with that gun in your hand, because you're the director, you can freely bind any object of power, and that's how you're doing superpower bullshit. You've been touched by a spirit entity of some sort and given, like, you have a guiding spirit type thing? Oh yeah, it's a, I'm not going to call it a common practice because it's not. A few franchises do try that. But it is nice to see when they care. I'll always say this, like, they really do some lackluster bullshit with their game mechanics, but their writing is so well thought out. And that's like, as they keep doing that, and I'm about to try not to fucking die. Oh god. Oh! Oh, cover me. What was I saying? Okay, yes, as their writing is really good, as they're creating their expanded universe, they really try to fill in the gaps harder than other games do that. Like, I know a lot of games it goes under the radar when they're connected. Is there any way to the Outer Rim properly, or do you just kind of go clean across like this? Because that's probably an upper floor is what I'm going to guess. Sorry, I'm like, this is about the furthest I've ever gotten. I fought the fridge. According to Bullseye, the fridge is closest to SCP-173. Oh, that's the basket. I know, actually. I know about this one. This one affects non-human organisms and hypnotizes animals and compels them to stand there and look at it. That one is to be kept away from lab test subjects. Well, that's just a fan. The hell is that? Is that a hammer? Yeah, that looks like a hammer of some sort. And like a really wild... This is not a real computer. I can't use it. You have to find the files. If I was to go into collectibles, I think it's research and... Yeah, that's what FBC is, right? Federal Bureau of Control, Secure, Contain, Protect, it's the exact same thing. This is legally distinct SCP. That's why this stuff's really popular. Okay, these are the enemies I'm fighting. Hiss is the current outbreak. Ah, my bad. I'm looking for probably research, right? No. Okay. So these are some of the objects of power I've already interacted with. There's the floppy disk that can launch shit. The home safe that gives you like a personal shield. The telephone is how we can talk to the board that tell me what to do, I guess, because I'm the new director. The merry-go-round horse gives me the dash. And of course, this is my service weapon that makes me the director. The X-ray light box. Okay, I can mesmerize low health enemies and turn them into allies for a brief amount of time. That's kind of what that one does. That's hypnotism. That's altered world events, altered items. Here we go. Picnic basket, A154UE, containment procedure. Item to be stored in a black rock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have this thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data, as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in redacted. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on by. So that's like, that's just a random file I found in one of the upper floors. And that should be this one right here. That's a little wicker cloth basket. Okay, I think I'm on floor 1. This is Firebreak. That's the other game I was thinking of. So there's Max Payne and Firebreak in this universe.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Sir? You can't be doing that. Okay, I have to track that down. Looks like Object 16 is not there.
Hello?
Yeah, the fridge. We have to do it. So this is the fridge that will kill you if you don't look at it. Right on, bro. No, it was great having you. Welcome to Team Bueno. Seen you a couple times now. Down the line, if you want to get situated in Discord, we'll get that figured out. Take it easy.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn.
I think he's been staring at this thing for 16 hours.
I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Fuck, I want to help him right now. Poor guy. No. They tell you about that quote-unquote pressing matter, and you're forced to abandon any chance of that. Okay, this is a 4th floor. How you doing? I had to protect my Mii warriors. I didn't want them getting snuffed. I hear it. Bro, that sound makes me really nervous. You know who that reminds me of? What did the community name the robot in Zero Hour?
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Was it Johnny? Trevor? It was Trevor. That sound reminds me of Trevor just running about. Yeah. Trevor was death. Now every time we go in there, we hit that and it's just Bull's like gone with the wind. Trying to keep up with that man, then just hearing Trevor somewhere in the back. It's concerning, bro. So this is the Benikoff TV. Can you fix my camera? Thank you. Because I could not move a wall, actually. Am I on the fucking wall? Hell yeah, I'm on the wall. I guess this is what makes it a Class 5. I don't like this. I have been curating my build for Force Throw. Dude, that shit is painful. Whoa, you can't be doing that. You will calm down. You will calm down. Yeah, I didn't have much option when he's sitting on top of the heals I needed. He just did an AoE and that was it. Alright, let's try that again. No, I understand intrinsically how difficult that fight is. I can't rage about that. That is hard. I just wish I knew where the hell I'm going. Does this... Yeah, this looks correct. Save the Mii warriors here, right? And it was just clean ahead. Let's try that fight one more time. I think the Rocketeers are a bit much. you're forced to reposition and deal with them in the middle of that fight. Hello? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have possessed him. I had an opportunity. Heals, please. Oh, that was such a high-risk move. Oh, dude, it's really just the Rocketeers. Got it. Oh, man.
That thing was.
It only got sticky because those fucking rockets are heat-seeking. They home in on you. They will curve their ass off. They need you to. You either have to get behind cover or you have to reposition and deal with Rocketeer. And it's that's the only time that fight got sticky was when they spawned.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts.
Here we go again.
Hello. Use the TV. Levitate superhero over the obstacle. Okay. What the fuck is this? Huh? I guess we flying now. We flying now. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting. That's fucking stupid. Now I understand why gravity is so. Because they use actual physics-based gravity too. If you were to drop down a 100-foot gap but then air dash right at the end, it would kill the momentum and you'd be fine. Does it safely land you every time, too? Oh. Oh, I fucked up! Oh, I goofed. It ain't stopping me from being stupid. Okay. So there are some rules. If you let it do its thing, it'll let you down safely. Yeah, so you can properly while falling. It's a slow fall. Okay, so there is a way to fix that. Why would those be there? Oh, probably for health. Oh, and you can just do that on any fall. Okay. So there's no real threat of fall damage anymore, as long as you just hold X before eating shit. Oh.
Okay.
I'm really
That
curious.
was
I hope
easy.
we could finally get to the point
Now
we
I can
could
find
stream
Dylan.
Stellaris, and then I'll finally get to that sleep stream. Bro, if I get to the part where it's like I'm caged in, got 10 nodes, and I'm like at the edge of a fucking arm, yeah, no, we gonna let the game run and I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna have auto research on. You know, that's crazy. You could just fucking fly now. Of all the things, like I was previously saying, yo, just give us a double jump. That seems classic video game, like that would be cool. Nah, how about just levitating, just outright, just flying? That's fucking crazy business. Who decided that? Someone said make her fly. They said I got you, fam. Can't be doing that now. Oh! You prick. They got dodge. They got really good dodges. Oh! Well, what is that though? Oh. It occurs to me that I'm still in the upside down. That's the floor. How am I going? Wait. Exactly how do you return to the Panopticon? I'm going to assume that I got turned around and this is the wrong way. Because this is how we initiate this. It's just that feels correct when they just gave you a flight skill that you would use it immediately after. I wouldn't think that that's a path either, though. That doesn't look safe or trustworthy. Oh, please, please, no! That's traumatizing. Is this the exit? What the hell? Get a location? That's not much of a location. Can I do anything with it? No. So why would that even bother giving me, like, hidden location discovered? How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, we're not gonna risk that. So this was the correct way, and I just need to figure it out. So now we have a different problem. It doesn't look like this is going to fix itself, and I need to figure out how to get the file on that desk. Oh, please! There we go. You know, I'm dumb. What are you? Wait, what? Hold on. What are you asking me to look up? Post box procedures, is that right? Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, snipers are special. You have to treat that shit like Bloodborne. Yeah, we'll probably, I'll look at the Anchor supplement as well. So this is post, hold on. I'll put on my narration pants here. We got 2 redacted words. Blackrock paneling has proven effective in hindering, but not eliminating, the object's altered effect. Agents in the immediate vicinity may still experience paralysis. Keeping a distance of redacted feet from the cell is recommended unless agent is confirmed to be non-susceptible. Description: altered effect. A dark blue United States postbox, model blank. Paint is chipped at the edges. The item itself is empty, with no mail discovered inside at the time of retrieval. The item seizes the motor functions of organisms meeting an unknown criteria. Paralyzed, subjects are still capable of moving their eyes and limited speech. During tests, approximately 16% of agents remain unaffected by the item. Age, gender, race, height, weight, blood type, eye color, clothing, place of birth, diet, heart rate, and socioeconomic standing are all factors proven to have no correlation to an individual's vulnerability to the item. Victims' states of mind were recorded during onset of paralysis, but no emotional correlation has yet been found. So we just got a fucking 50s style postbox paralyzing people for any reason that we don't know. 16% just gone. Well, not particularly gone, but what happens if you just don't fix that? If they're not removed, yeah. I was about to say, so you just statue up and forever? Oh, fuck. That's horrible. Search for Dylan, maximum security, 5th containment cells. Oh, now I should be able to find Fridge Dude. Because I think that was the immediate situation, right? Okay, I'm not going to be able to still do it yet. Guess not. He won't even talk to me, it's that bad. I'm not partial to spin. Pierce. We use Pierce all the time. So we are currently doing plus 25% damage while aiming. Let's see if we can upgrade that. Yeah, that one's plus 36%. Let's do an immediate upgrade. And then what else we got? We just built the grip up a bit more so we can sport a second slot. Headshot damage. That is a good item. Oh, and I don't fuck with zoom at all. All right. Well, that was actually the right side. Yeah. Just can't do the fridge sequence yet. Let's see if we can bust this open. Oh, no. Okay, so the new theory is we're going to need a perimeter on that other side, and there should be a lift. We're going to guess right. Well, I guess that's our left to right from the other door. Oh, well, that's fucking... Oh, shit. Well, that's locked down, too. How did they want you to do that? Okay, we're gonna see if the previous lift has gained a new, option. By some hope or dream. Wait, what... Do I actually need to levitate here? I'm a little slow in the uptake. I think that's what they want you to do. Yeah. There we go. Problem solved. So that's the P6 cell, right? That looks correct. 5th floor. Okay. We should just be able to hover. Oh, it's the swan boat. Ah, it's the swan boat. So this is just your standard issue paddle boat, but it was recovered from a lake in Vancouver because it would eject people by just going too fast. This thing has jets in it. This thing moves of its own volition at its own Mach fuck. And it just kept ejecting people. Like, you gotta be going fast, like 50, 60 miles an hour if you're ejecting your passengers in a paddle boat. What the hell? Is that a balloon? It is a balloon. Oh. A get well soon balloon. It's safe to say anything in the containment block is probably dangerous. Oh. I want some of that water though. That's just a fucking crowbar. Oh.
So close.
Yeah, about that. A CP vending machine.
Hello?
What if you don't know what codes to input?
Can you hear me? Jesse. Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the
Damn it, it's always a cup of magma.
Jesse, listen.
I don't want
Dylan's
that.
here.
That's not gonna quench my
He
thirst.
just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Everything will pale in comparison. Nothing will. You'll be chasing that high for the rest of your life. Yeah. You can't. Yeah. See, that's why you gotta be afraid of perfection. Because if you find something that is too good and it disappears one day, well, you're probably going to commit the rest of your life to obtaining more. And that's kind of how crystal meth works, so. No, fuck no, you can't rob a cosmic vending machine. Oh no. A fucking Borderlands ass response. No refunds. That's amazing. Bullseye is telling me about the SCP vending machine that can disperse some crazy shit. And then he was telling me what happens when you try to put like one of the fucking old school quarters with like a string on it to try and rob your fucking quarterback. It jettisoned grenades as a response. It's so good. But what is this really just a flavor room for P6? Like I can't even see that part of the top map. Like, did I really just come in here for a fucking phone call and to find out he ain't here? You guys are bums. No, dead ass, they're bums. Just for a damn phone call, because now they're telling me go speak with Emily. So she's in the executive corridor. What is this? Dylan Faden observations. 9:30 breakfast. 11:54 gets out of bed. Uses toilet. Returns to bed. Asks for television to be turned on at 11:57. Lunch, eat lunch, use toilet, begins talking to self, recorded speech is not possible due to noise from television, becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass, sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off, comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuses, 6:16 p.m. sleeps, question mark, television privileges refused due to hostile behavior. So, that's a whole situation. What is this? Dodge efficiency, personal mod? How? Okay, that's... Can we break some wall here? Because I'll be damned if there's so many different levels of breach protocol that you can get around by just breaking something stupid. It's gonna get weird getting used to the flying ability. I'm not used to just straight ass superpowers like this. Oh, they're not gonna... I might have fucked that. Oh no, they're just not gonna let you do that. There's an invisible wall there. I could absolutely start breaching higher floors, but they're not going to let me. I don't think this was like this previously. I don't think there's all that rubble there, but... What is adjacent? Wait. Is it based off of the way that my character is looking? No, it's based off the camera angle, right? Looks like there's something weird over here. Oh, you know, there wasn't direct access to the third floor, was there? What is over here, then? Pram supplement? Smoking pram? A baby's walker? Okay, so yeah, apparently a baby's walker. What, I don't really know what that is. Oh, the things that they like bounce around and walk around in. Yeah, baby's walker casually set fire, burned an entire shop down, but it shoots out white smoke like the Pope chimney. And then I guess it never stopped burning, and the FBC just showed up and took it. I don't know why they called that Pram supplement or how they went about this, but whatever. What are you? Oh, can I access different chunks of the... Okay. Now we have a goal. Let's... I invested heavily into launch damage. It's fantastic. Yep. I'm gonna go 50-50 for health and energy right now. Next will be health, then it'll be some more energy. And we're gonna keep that going as hard as we can. Because we want to be launching shit as much as possible for as much damage as possible. And it looks like we've unlocked some new skills as well. Levitations, whatever. That levitation is already pretty hardy. I don't think I need to even invest in this. I don't care for ground slam. I've never really used that. Seize. I'll take that. And I have a new personal mod slot. Fade cost, launch energy, cost. Let's take a look at the 4s. Let me get rid of the 2s and the 3s. I think I might want Seize speed for now, because energy's fine, but that's still only 12%. And I think just investing into it as a skill is going, well, it should stack, but that's... Oh no, I think Seize speed might be better. When I need it, I do need it. A 60% increase to that is pretty hardy. Just going to get rid of all the tier 2 skills. Let's go talk to Emily. Because there's not a lot of direction here. And we'll be back. That's the sector elevator. Yeah, she's probably just in the boardroom. What is this?
God, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking
Put a record on?
CIA spy shit, God.
Ask Arish about the jukebox token. Oh, I've seen that jukebox. It's one of the only random objects that don't seem like contained in a maximum security cell. It's around the corner.
I found this
Arish.
token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the
Well, I'm not an ordinary
Use it
person.
for
Show
what?
me that juke. Well, I actually know where the
Pretty much.
jukebox is.
We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
Oh no.
Come to think of it, the song should have gone back hours ago.
I can go with you.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just
It's around
put
the
in a
corner.
token and enjoy the ride.
I have to
Thanks,
go.
Arish.
Me too. You're not the only
Arish
one.
speaks his mind.
Marshall didn't give me any orders before she left. Guess I'll just keep managing inventory.
Womp. An entire. It is still a contained room, but it isn't ultra contained. It's just a room with a box in it. Touch. Okay, so don't use the standard handgun variant. The grip is your basic formation. Grip is minus 75% damage for the tier 1 debuff. That's what I got out of that. This is the grip. So we're just going to use sniper. We have 24 minutes to investigate and clear the 4 island sites. Oh boy. Yeah, we're just gonna... oh yeah, I could just fucking fly now. That 60% is a lifesaver. I feel it. Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! 60% on that is insane. I absolutely love Rat. I knew it. I knew 60% seize time was gonna come in clutch when I need it. Oh, look at him, minion eyes. Look away from me. The hell the rest of them at? Ooh! Ooh! Was that not all of them? Oh, come on. Like, y'all do so much. Does that just kick me out? How does this work when you're on the last wave? We find out it just kicks you out outright. Because that's a big-ass loading screen. No, but it did eat up all the time. I don't know where I started at. Awesome. Damn, you get dicked on. I think it's this one. Oh, come on! Why the fuck, Jesse? You animal. Alright, let's see the damage. I think it's from start. That's so ass. That's still fucking funny. Get that silly rocket away from me. How'd he go? This is a good spot. I didn't know this was back here. I hear it all right. Where are they? Yeah, this is a good spot. Oh, I shot my own minion. Domed him. Oh. Absolutely fucking domed him too. My guy, you want to come into a spot I can shoot you at? Oh, fuck. Yep, that's where he's at. Okay. No, I'm not winning any fucking... That one death was ruinous. You quit going back down there, dude? Like, damn, I'm trying to take a vantage point myself. He's like, no, let me strafe under you, though. You want to fight me down here where I can absolutely fuck you. I'm good, dog. I'd rather not. Yeah, like, can we not, though? You know, you could actually use that player grip damage to your advantage. If you're not hitting him for much, you can just tick him right at the end, try to get the C's. Still, dome them with the sniper, and then if they have overshield, you might not down them. Yeah, let's try this one. Oh. You're not even getting over here without this levitate. You might be able to aerial dash, but getting back up though, I don't know about that. Oh. 12 minutes? Yeah, I don't like my odds. I think you have to do all 4 to get, like, the bonus rare stuff. I don't know how it works each time. I know that one death right at the end wasted a lot of it. This one might be a bit faster. Please don't. Please, please, Terra. You want to be kind. You want to be kind! But no, he didn't. He really fucking didn't. He was not having it, actually. Oh, fuck. Like, we're on time, sir. I didn't have the... I don't have it. I don't have the time. Fucking well. Oh! I thought I was going down. What constitutes his corrupted material? Is it you know it when you see it type deal? Yes. News is we might actually be able to maximize this. Because if you have to burn it, that means it's probably not disappearing by any normal metric. Which means you could probably just start chucking those motherfuckers down there a little prematurely. They're probably not going to break. Like this one here. Get that one down there. Yep. And then that one there. We might actually just get this after all. It really depends on what's up next. This kind of looks like an obstacle course. How the hell do you cleanse a broadcast plate? Oh. Can we cheese it? I can tell you, I mean, yes. Got it, bro. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Got it. Oh, nice. Oh, you're shitting me right at the end. Oh, it's returned to... Wait, I might have gotten it. My corpse might have gotten it. Come on. Come on. Oh, I was right at the end. Because I saw the objective return to the formation. I think I got it, yeah. Kind of. It turned into a boss and I immediately got my ass whooped for all my health. I can probably beat it in 3.5 minutes. I think I did about 1/3 of its health in 1 minute. Just depends on how much time they eat off for the life. And of course it really did not help the fact that it spawned in whooping my ass for everything. It pisses me off the strat really is run at it. Got it. Oh, with a minute on the clock. Oh, man. GG. Poof. Gonna be honest with you, I didn't think we were pulling that off like that.
Guess the song ended. Good timing.
Now, I've noticed when you start fighting that type of enemy, when it dashes around invisible and then tries to AoE you, it takes more time to 180 and try to backtrack. It's just so much smoother to just keep trying to dash forward on through it, and it works the majority of the time, and then you can follow up. Fighting that thing is normally a menace, and the strat really is just kind of run at it, which is fucking crazy, but if it works. Energy recovery speed 58% as opposed to 35%? Oh, that's a massive increase. 5 jukebox tokens? Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna take a break on the tier 2 difficulty of that. We're gonna work on ourselves for a bit. Because we barely, and I mean barely, made it through that first one, and that was, granted, yeah, that was my first time through, but still. Huh? Oh, you could buy these? Oh. Eh. Gonna go talk to our doctor friend, see if she's got that antibody yet. There was the, she's under central research. I'm guessing it's the active threshold. Kind of. Oh yeah, it is kind of.
I finished synthesizing the samples.
Good, that's what I'm here for.
Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
So you promise I won't end up walking around covered in mold?
Ugh, the pill will prevent any biological infection by the mold.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh.
Mystery
Honestly,
pills are
did
the
you
shit.
want to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
I know exactly where the
Thanks
source
for the
is. I've seen it.
My pleasure. Are we finished then?
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Upgrades. We got upgrades. Oh, they are a lot tougher though than your standard Galvadude. Those are level 9. About to say, what was actually stopping me from getting in here? Not much. Balloon supplement? What do we got here? Oh, I saw the balloon. Apparently, the balloon will make you sing and then you die. From biological agent.
Oh, God. Of course it smells.
Threshold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now, because why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
What is up, my mannequin bros?
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Yeah?
Nope.
Not sure what they want you to do when the room gets like that. Makes me wonder, like, how they want you to,
Is that the source?
approach that.
It's
Oh, well. Yeah, I guess there's that
pretty.
option.
Nope.
I didn't realize the floor was already fucking toxic. They don't make that clear when the area is dangerous like that. Thank God that there's a save point right there.
It's
okay.
Kind of pretty. Nope. Not ready.
I knew there had to be a gimmick to this. Absolutely.
Shit in this place.
It was mitigating way too much base damage. There was no way they wanted you to do that with gunplay. Like, when my best attack is doing maybe 10%, they had to have altered something. Then I saw the growths on the ceiling and it was done deal. I don't really... She said it's kind of pretty. This shit is doo-doo brown. I'm just saying. How do I get out of here? Launch efficiency, that's not bad.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
He's eating the fucking... No, I've heard of this phenomenon in nature. It's objects that resonate sense to be eaten, or causes certain actions to be ingested by other things to complete the life cycle. There's like a type of worm that'll take over snails, pulsate the eyes, and then they'll make the snail do wild shit to get eaten by a bird, so they'll end up on, like, you know, it's the life cycle. Certain fungus will emanate sense to get eaten, just plain and simple. Yeah, give me the active threshold, and then we're just gonna 180. Destiny Confessions. When I used to play Destiny 1 a lot, I started to watch a streamer who did trials carries on your account. I won the raffle on his stream for it, so they got my account, and he had an audible reaction to how terrible my loadout and inventory were. Still went flawless, though. Ah, shit. When the fuck you got a professional say, oh bro, this is trash, what the fuck are you doing with your life? And then proceeds to continue to go flawless with said trash? Oh hey, that looked like a secret little area.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
So you didn't know.
Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big, angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others.
Oh, I can tell. Those are
These
fucking
vagrant hosts
idiots.
must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special advisor. A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes.
I need to get that played out of here.
Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien biosphere.
What does that
In
mean?
the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
I love how she gave this like extensive backstory, and Jesse just, so she's a professor, just like, what is the fucking hamster wheel going through your head?
The mold
That
seems
was
to
a
be
lot
having
for
some
me.
weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
What's up with you and Pope?
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed. Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Well, she sent me down here to find you. She thinks you're friends. So maybe tell her thanks later.
So is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then yes. However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other.
What does that mean?
Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Well, you see, that was finally pleasant. Something decent out of you. Thank
It
you.
mustn't keep you very busy out there.
It came from beyond the mold.
It's alive.
Maybe.
I have a question.
Almost certainly.
How did you fucking dipshits get this gig? How did you make it? Goofus, Ganja, I'm talking to y'all.
Yes.
Underhill gave you the new pill, right? What pill?
See, they ain't even worth the pill. Underhill did not give him the pill. Oh, you could possess those guys? I didn't even think that was possible. What the hell? Where the hell is Transit Corridor North? Parapsychology, Ritual Division. Shit, we gotta do both those. Okay. Let's do mold removal while we're here. And figure out how the hell we get into central research. Parapsychology, honest dimensional. See, and that was the big ass shaft I came down, right? That doesn't sound right. Yes. I think I remember Central Research was actually up a story. We're gonna see what we can find. So this is parapsychology. We have to go there anyways. Well, might as well. Navigating this place in particular kind of sucks because it's really spirally. Did I make it to parapsychology? Okay, we got some mold. That's a motherfucking Moldos. Come on. He's fine.
There's one of those mold hosts. This is a waste my time harder type of situation. It's not even worth seizing them because there's no point, there's no conflict here. It's hide and seek with mold men. Like actual grunt work. Let's assume there's a pattern to this. That's number one. That's probably how we go find number two. So let's say we just came out of that room fresh and we already went up through number one. Goes to Hypnosis Lab. Thinking we might have to check the Hypnosis Lab. Because I think I'm veering now. Wait, do we? No. Okay, this doubles back up to telekinesiology. Oh hey, it was actually up there. Goes. That was one. Research and then Ritual Division.
Got any mold men in here? I picked up a 4-leaf clover at some point. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ow! Oh, I don't like this game, bro. Please. Oh. Oh! Every time it rolls 7, something blows the fuck up. What the hell's the difference? Actually, there's a lot of difference. Okay, so this one's lights on. That one's lights on. This one's lights off. This one's lights on. I'm just going off of idea here because this one's the only one with a computer on it. These others have some type of typewriter. I think that's a weird statistic. Wait. Fucking probability is fucking dangerous. Can't believe they have that thing in there just like that. That's such a great way to get blown the fuck up. Alright, let's assume weapon probability has nothing that we need. I do want whatever that is. Oh, it's one of these things. I'm not partial to it, but... What did I just do? So you roll a 9, it hits water. You roll a 7, it blows stuff up. Because now we have other weirder stuff to investigate. I didn't realize this extends out here. And that's the 4-leaf clover, okay. I'm just gonna keep that if I can. We came out of luck in psychology. We're still looking for mold men. How do they dictate what is or is not central research? Is central research the spiral? We're gonna be looking around probably a bit. I've been looking for this place.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you
A man of science.
Heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. They're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
Your phone does all that for him.
You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Exactly, right? Right? You're just a statistic too.
As a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
I like that scientist, like he kept it real right there. He didn't give the corporate jargon, he didn't give the spiel. He said, nah, bro, this shit isn't recording your bitch ass fucking opinions. We already do that. Everyone already does that. NSA does that. CIA does that. FBC does that. Doesn't matter. Your big three-letter organizations, they're already running the show. The thing is, though, and this is where the hugest distinction of our world matters. They don't care. if they're listening to everyone and there's hundreds of millions of people to keep track of, it's too much. No, we don't have individual FBI agent. That's probably been all outsourced to AI now. And as long as you keep your nose clean and you're not a fucking terrorist, they don't care. As long as you're not racking up like more blow than Escobar in the 80s, they don't care, dog. Commit your fucking petty tax fraud and weed deals. They do good. Just pay your taxes. Just don't fuck with the IRS. That's it. I say like you should, yeah, probably don't commit petty tax fraud. The IRS is the real deal. That was satisfying, that plinking sound. Oh, perfection. It's really hard to understand what is or isn't central research. And we're still playing hide and seek with a damn mold people. I guess I can't say too much. I get the feeling this was... I think they made this to be annoying on purpose. Like, they really did just want to fuck with you here. It's unfortunate, but that's the gist. Okay, we got some mold here. Oh no, this was the elevator that goes straight down. This is where they escaped from. See, and this is why we don't put dunderheads in charge of security. And the fact that y'all have had how many containment breaches? Okay, lab 1 is a good start. Right, how many containment breaches and issues do y'all really need to have? I'm just making sure they don't end up in one of those secure, contained facilities. That seems like it'd be annoying. I'm just gonna... Oh, God. Oh, it's one of these. But he's a regenerator and he's built like that? No, that ain't fair. that why he's a regenerator? Hold on. Is that what the orb does? That is what the orb does! Okay. We're learning lessons. Dude, are you kidding me right now? That was about to be a do or die situation. Oh, that's why. This was a challenge area. There was an active issue going on. Well, what constitutes parapsychology? Okay, that way? Yep, okay. And we already did parapsychology. Okay, I'm going to guess they have not seen a mold man up here. We already checked his office. What the hell is this? What? Rubber duck? Okay, so the dude was being stalked by a rubber duck. Apparently his daughter was hearing, well, his daughter swore a rubber duck was following them. And he was like, nah, ain't no way. And then he heard the quacking. Eventually he found the rubber duck in his daughter's closet. And he, you know, naturally shit a brick and brought it to the Bureau because I guess he worked here, but then it had been discovered he was smuggling paranatural items out of the Bureau. I know that this is probably a complicated room. I don't understand. I'm starting to understand. So we got the clover, we got the light. There's a 2-foot golden fish outside. Where would I even put this thing? Horseshoe facing down. Oh! Motherfucker. They reset the explosives in the room. I didn't catch that. Damn it. Oh! That one seemed different though. I don't think I've ever seen them end on a 4. It's always 0, right? I like to think I got it. And we have to be facing this. Yeah. Okay. And if we're on the other side, that's bad. Okay, yeah, no, I think we got it. Whatever that did for us. Wild. You know they're just trying to cheese the system. This is... we came through a window of some sort. We'll swing through dimensional research. Oh, Jess, you can't do that! My fucking heart just came out of my chest. Was the one that just goes down a little bit, right, to the elevator? Yeah.
Prism should be able to produce enough charges.
What the hell is this place? That's the rubber duck. Well, there is mold here. That's a good sign. I know I've already moved into Ritual Division. We'll figure that out down the line. Well, that was easy. Okay, yeah, that's the safe room. Got it. How's my clearance looking? Level 5? Man! Well, Ritual Division was a breeze. It's just why the fuck does Central Research suck? Like, man, Ritual Division was a breeze! That was actually really fast. Oh, there he is! It's because this one was hiding, and you had to pay attention. Oh, there we go. That was the oddball. That was the chick. You normally wouldn't see that because this tree right here, if you're... I guess, yeah, okay, I guess if you're really... I wasn't paying attention, I didn't see the slime and all that. I wrote that off as environment, I didn't think that was like that. I'm still gonna call that like a hidden room though. Come on. Oh, they've everything in their power to keep me from going down here. Now, we're not playing that game. I'm not going to do wave defense for an elevator that I've gone down like 50 times. Hey, you too. I'm very displeased.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
This hiss business. You don't understand, madam. I did this for the buffs.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Glad to see you survive the thresh mold.
You know, let's not. There's another easier save to access that doesn't have me going up that mess. Yeah. I like minions. They go hard when you can utilize them correctly. The launch efficiency cost is also probably really good now. 23%, that's making moves. Especially how I'm building into it. Being able to spam that might be really viable. I can get 4 off. I want to look around the executive branch. There's a few areas up here I really just could not access because of mold exposure.
a hissing. If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped us.
If Trench was still around, he would have stopped this. Trench really just said, nah, not my problem, actually. It's time I joined the board. Hello. So what the hell happened in here? Something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Bro, he's like, yo, I can't work with this shit.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother.
He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Hey, shut the fuck up. I don't care if it's the director's brother, director standing right there like, don't you know? What is this place?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power.
I've heard that
2.
one.
Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors.
Why? Oh, I played myself. Okay. No, I know that there was a place infested with mold. And that's what I'm trying to find, wherever the hell that was. Can't be getting far now. Fortunately, this place is just a winding maze of garbage as well. There we go. We got a control point that I didn't even know existed. Here it is.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 20
Oh, I've heard this one. tell me there's not like a save point right here? Strange. I thought it was weird that there was only 2 in this map. Turns out there was 3 at least. And I was just off. But it's still strange. That's how we get Central Executive. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've ripped through here. Well, we've never opened this door, though. Alright, I think we finally cleaned up Central Executive.
What can I do to help? There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations.
Good man.
When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Real helpful, Arish.
I try.
Your face does weird stuff, brother.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one.
He's just like, it's always doing some anime-ass expression.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the...
No, it's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
This is all part of the plan. They're finally moving to exterminate us. To suppress the truth.
Calm down. No one's suppressing shit.
Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a mirror. You are this control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Comes white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you
yellow
hear
and
me?
red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way you've always been in here. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
But he does know who you are.
You are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
Orange peel.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found...
So they did kidnap you, yes.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You
No.
must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister.
Yep, that's the third time he did it where
about the
he's
Bureau.
broken third person.
The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time.
Well, that's something, alright.
The thunders home distorts you. Happiness comes. White.
Having extended conversations with you is
I don't
not
know
good
what
for
else I'm
anyone's
hoping to find
sanity.
here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden.
This is a weird conversation to already be having.
Caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Oh, I
Sure.
mean, no, it's called
What
unisex.
the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls.
Maybe Dylan's still in there.
So we can't have
Maybe there's a
normal
way to reach him.
conversations. He's just gonna say things
I'd
at
like
me.
to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever.
That sounds like a shit job.
It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
Right?
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
We're spiraling. Alright, next we have to move on to containment, because we've more or less done maintenance. Missing a few spots on maintenance. Two of those I don't even know how to begin to approach. Yeah, let's go to the upper Panopticon if possible. Or Panopticon, either or. Yeah, we are on the upper floor. And we are going to go help Fridge Guy. But first, I need 2-3 minutes. I need some water. I need some air. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm feeling more refreshed. I'm ready to keep going.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
This is an unmapped area? Oh, no, this is the weird area. I know the spot.
Listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
I would rather fast travel. would be fast traveling, alright. That's something, alright. I thought I was gone there for a good second. What is the point of this room? I already fought my way through like one mold infestation. Yeah, level 6 clearance. Those are really small bunks, there's no way. I think this is where they keep the kids. Clearly they be kidnapping children.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending the patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? Somebody burst right out of him. Code Black! Get Marshall!
Code Black! That wasn't bad. It was poison locked and it had level 6 clearance store. Surely that's good stuff. There's no way they gave you garbage. Philip, you alright there, buddy?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse. The fridge is doing something.
Philip?
Yeah, Philip's dead, bud.
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Pyramid here.
Yeah.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
It's just a fridge now. Or at least a content fridge. We had to go fight some demons. I don't know what kind of demons, but demons.
Get blamed for this mess in the next performance review. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Whoa! Slow it down, Mr. My life got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like
Bold of you to assume I want to do any of that. Okay, I do want to do all of it, but not because you told me to. So there's one here in the Panopticon. Guessing that's... I deal with that. I'm glad the elevator is a sacred place. Well, shit. I really don't know how to deal with that.
TV! Let's Rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before. Looks safe to me. Dockers in space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Well, I don't think we're going to be seeing the Threshold kids again. Ah. Fucking archives. Are we done yet? Got that level 6 clearance, boy.
The exact process of how an altered item is born eludes us. We find them in the aftermath of altered world events. They take the form of everyday objects, ever present in our lives, constantly evoked in the thoughts of millions of people, now infused with unpredictable energies. They're altered. The superstitious would call them cursed. Now, are altered items sentient? Not quite.
Maybe.
They're often fixated, programmed almost to cause certain events to happen over and over again. While generally less potent than objects of power, they are not able to be controlled. Left unchecked, they can be highly dangerous. To study altered items, we contain them in Panopticon.
Good to know. Oh. What the fuck is this room, dude? Come on! You're fucking kidding me with this shit. Ugh. Like, it's an ordeal just trying to figure out where you gotta go because they want to use archaic checkpoint systems. I would hope I'm done in there. I have to figure out where the traffic light is. Oh, you know, I do want that. That's gonna need 8 upgrade points. Got it.
Sudden Stomp hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie. Hi there, man. How's the fridge repair coming along?
Where is... Okay, so you're not gonna tell me where the thing is. Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Just Panopticon. There's the mailbox, there's the basket, fan, I don't know what that is. It's in the Twisted Passage, level 4. Now I go gold it. I was not gonna guess that.
That must be one of the missing items.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Oh, but now you were afraid to come in here when I'm looking down that passage, right? It's green light go. Slow up during yellow, you can't go for red. Green light go. Fucked me a little bit.
What is this thing's deal?
Well, no, its deal was that your left stick is fucked. Or your dead zone is fucked. Oh, fucking damn it.
Come on, Jesse. Figure it out.
It's, you see, what's the problem is, I already know how to do it. Just because of little shit like that, though. Because it's got a delay.
altered item to worry about.
Yeah. Oh, motherfucker.
Get blamed for this mess in the next performance. I really appreciate you helping catch these altered items, ma'am. I'm not really a fieldwork type of guy.
Clearly.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
What am I looking for here at Dead Letters?
That's no normal piece of paper. Okay, you need to know where it's going.
Can I please just pick up the damn letter now without getting impeded? Nope. Like, that's just fucking miserable, man. How do they want you to accomplish things? Damn! Oh my god, Jesse, I can't with you sometimes. That brief stutter with the L stick, dead zone shit. Yeah, that reset the progress on that. Oh, the fact that there's multiple? Oh, that's something. You know, for there's supposedly being multiple of these things, up to 3, I'm sure not seeing them, like, anywhere. I found the one because the one was, like, given. But where the hell are the other 2? Like, yeah, how fucking far you want me to travel and figure things out? It's really weird that they really shouldn't have made you do multiples like that. I think that was a bad call. They should have just had the one. Call it annoying and just move on. No, you have to do that in duplicate while having to deal with fights and other garbage. Oh, it's just fucking stupid. They really didn't think that through at all. It's like, it's not bad enough you gotta catch a moving letter, but then usually having ads up your ass while doing it. But then they're like, nah, do it 3 times over, and then you also have to track down the letter too. It's not bad enough that they pull these shenanigans, but it's also a game of go figure it the fuck out and find them on your own. That's even worse. Like, they couldn't have marked them on the map or anything? No, figure it out. That's why these guys kinda suck. That's why Remedy kinda sucks. Because this is a primary boss room. Like, you would think that there'd be one in here. You got plenty of locations for it to do its little annoying bullshit. Where's the letter? I think this would be a prime location for it. This would make sense. The first area you spawn in would make sense. That's your, like, tutorial. And then, I don't know where you would stick the third one. But it doesn't have, doesn't help when you have to, like, wave. These aren't small fights either. They've been throwing mad waves at you. Yeah. Now I have to navigate back to Dead Letters. Because it looks like the mail room in Dead Letters is specifically different. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Door's right here. Well, no, that's a door. What is the deal with this place? Is it really only the one way in and out? No, there's no fucking way. Why is this door in lockdown mode? Like, you can even see on the map, there's a gap in the wall right here. I'm staring at it. No fucking shot. They sealed that door in. Wow. It's already hard enough to navigate these places, and then they gotta do shit like that. I have to fast travel. That's crazy. The hell is this? We're gonna go find that spot if we can. Yeah, dead ass. Go up here, right? That's the door. Oh, motherfuckers. They really couldn't have at least updated the map to make it not look like a door is there? Because that's 100% it. Doesn't look like Pneumatics has what I'm looking for. Problem is now I don't know how to figure out these letters. I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Because they are insanely bad at explaining shit in this game. They just said go to dead letters and that was it. I assume that means this area is supposed to house multiples, right? Just this one singular subsection. So where the hell are they? See any letters in weird spots? Oh, that might be one. No. No, this is something. Now I'm watching someone else do this. I'm going to actually watch a video on this. I need 3.5 minutes. Because this is ridiculous. This is kind of obscene when they want you to do this in triplicate with no real way to figure out where the fuck you're going. And they have to be in some razzle-dazzle places if they're only in one fucking room, right? The hell are you doing? Wait. No fucking shot. Man, I can't do shit. Damn. Do you mind? No, there's other floors to this. It keeps going up. Yeah, I just like saw him like look up, and he was just trying to cheese it with the levitate ability, and then yeah, no, apparently this is a really big place. They just do an extremely bad job of letting you know that you can even possibly get up here. I wish I would have fucking known that earlier. If I'm using the seize ability, right, does that also affect this stuff? Yes, absolutely.
Should be one more page.
Because I realize that this is the seize ability that they're using, and it looks like you can just zoop that shit up. Now look how big this place is, and they don't make any real... The first time you come through here, which is at the beginning of the game, you don't just assume that you can fucking fly. And I guess I never looked up and realized just how massive this room is, and how much of it they expect you to really get into. They do no favors for themselves. Womp. Womp.
Done and done.
Okay. Pinstripe World. I read that one in a bit. Okay, we gotta go north of logistics, hold left to the medical wing. There we go. What the hell is the hand chair? What is a hand chair?
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. Person is 21st child.
Oh, it's a chair shaped like a hand.
Easy peasy.
where the hell is the sealed threshold area? Oh, that's deep on the right somewhere, like through logistics. At that point, that's not our problem because we don't really... I imagine that we were going to go there for plot. That's the going theory. In fact, what the hell is my job right now? Okay. I guess that's... Okay, looks like we're headed there now, actually.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
Why do you have two titles? Why are you also Uncle and Mr.?
Clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP. Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? No interruptions! So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Noise.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Bruh. Uncle Mr. Bones is a motherfucking savage. Yeah, this is the Brightfall summary of Alan Wake 1.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, Prime Candidate 6. And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
He tried.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress.
This was the parental figure that Homelander needed. Had Homelander gotten this man right here, he probably wouldn't have been a fucking nut.
Accident. That's all. Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
It's no surprise that they've been tracking me. But for 17 years, come on guys, are you really that bad at your fucking jobs?
I felt paranoid. I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
Yeah. Right? Like, they straight up, they just, you were the backup. I had to break it to you. You're prime candidate 7.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector. A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse? What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do. Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small? No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other? Maybe. When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable? No. That's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing. This light projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents. I don't think so. I don't believe it. Maybe. I don't know.
So they were fucking with my noodle. That's a psychiatrist.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place to start looking.
And that'll take me to a transit corridor. Okay. We don't have a lot of options at this point. No.
Dylan and I were
Fucking
both
grimy.
prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge?
Shit. Yeah, we start doing rooms like that, y'all gotta give ample coverage. We'll just spawn them in the middle of the fucking room and hope that we'll get lucky. Yeah, I don't even know where to... Motherfuck. Checkpoint systems, come on, guys. Who the fuck thinks that's cool? Now I gotta go all the way across the map again, figure out how the hell I'm getting in here now. Oh, that's locked. What even is that? Oh, it's a chest. I'm really not too concerned about that. This is exactly my problem. Because now not only am I like actually running across an entire map just trying to navigate, they're spawning ads and waves and they're making you fucking deal with this shit. And then I still gotta make it back to where I was and then beat the combat room. Like, where the fuck do I go? I don't even remember the first time I came through here. And then, oh my god, man. That's not what I'm here to deal with. I'm about to wipe. Fuck. And like the spot he's in is just horrible. I can't even begin to deal with that because he refuses to move. Trying to get the fuck out of here. We opened up some kind of locked door on our way in. I need to absolutely know where the hell that goes. We already...
All the times I felt pain.
Yeah, okay.
I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
There has got to be a good save somewhere nearby. Because this place is kind of miserable.
I were both prime candidates. Experiments. Very different ones, sure, but both in a cell of some sort. Am I out of the cell now, or is all this, the house and being the director, just another cell? Who's really in charge here?
There we go. We at least got a save, checkpoint, whatever, got a path forward.
We're going back home. Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away. Your way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel.
Oh. What the hell?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby. Okay, but what am I missing here?
How does that give me access? Hey, what the fuck is this room? What? I just ran. Oh, my wife. That first shot was kind of a whiff. I didn't actually think I was going to hit her with that. Disrupted her shield, interactive camo, and then actually staggered for an opening. There was no way she could have followed up with that angle. That was really just nothing but luck and then capitalization. Bet. Yeah, rooms with fucking paintings, walls with paintings can be broken. So that's how we walked in.
You're listening to America Overnight,
Yeah.
celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us as our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, they found out. I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrialized. But this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Flor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. And good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Noted.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
Oh no.
Yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds.
Thoughts are entropy.
What's the cause and what's the effect?
It's chaos by nature. You can't really control that.
Necessary evil in this. A byproduct. A reflection. A projection. We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or do I try?
See, that's your problem. It's the human aspect. The human nature is what is corrupting these objects, right? Man-made objects that are just... It's fucking chaos. We are clearly the medium here. Is that just anything? Okay.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carl Levon. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world happening.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. You can watch him, please. He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
Oh, what I know. It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is bleeding, not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neo. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neo turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you!
I mean, to be fair, you were absolutely gaslighting this man into crash outs. He's told you 3 fucking times he doesn't know what day it is. You don't give him a calendar. Why would you ask him this? Yeah, and you got your head popped. I wonder why. There we go. Just a moment of silence. Get that shit out of my mic. Sorry about that. Boop. So that's headshot damage, damage while aiming. This is energy gained from headshots or damage after kills. Damage after kills, because this is a 2-tap. That we'll replace that down the line, but just because we don't want to leave a slot empty.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. Here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
It's so surreal. Something about walking through low render polys.
Slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for.
There's a miracle illuminated. I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Sane. What? I don't... No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that? Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost. It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead. No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it. You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood? Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse, it felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary. The industrial accident in your hometown that Polaris caused. No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan. Jesse. No. It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen. Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Moved the whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable. We should check that lab.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
I was muted. I don't know how long, but I've been muted. That's fucking stupid. That's on me. I had to check. That looked too suspicious. We're gonna go find the first save point in the Ashtray Maze in the whole interdimensional research facility, and then once we actually find that, we're gonna call it. Well, I found it. Alright.
Rogan. How many dead ends can this place have? We need to find Ahti.
Yeah, I should probably go talk to him first before I call it. 'Cause this is the major junction that I'm gonna need to deal with. Ventilation. Yeah, is there just proper janitor's office? Probably through ventilation. Yeah, let's actually, you know, prep the area so we can progress and then come back to that spot and then we'll call it. Because I don't want to just start the next session and be confused, like, why the hell am I here, where am I going, that type of thing, and then be in a whole huff about it. Oh. I remember. Assets are having trouble loading. And not just a few, like a lot.
There's no Ahti. Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday. Guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, I don't think... primary texture for this fucking map is scuffed. There we go. Well, I just killed 1,000 hiss. Oh shit! Access 25 control points.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright.
About to die a horrible death. No, no, no. It turns out this is about to be a horror deal. I think this is a good point to call it done. And plus, I would need to reload these textures anyways. At that point, I'm already restarting and might as well just sesh. Okay. Chat, once again, it's been bueno. It was great having you, and I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Do take it easy. And the next one is going to be, you know... probably gonna... I don't think we need to do a lot of cleanup work. We might still do some cleanup work later around noon. Seems my primary viewership is actually, you know, late evening. So... Oh, tomorrow might be Stellaris. It's gonna get weird. Alright, take it easy, guys.